Hey, this is Rockman. Welcome back to more San Andreas. Yep. CJ Seizure. Hey, this is Rockman. Today I am playing GTA San Andreas. This is my first time playing the definitive edition. This is an M-rated game with adult language and situations. Please be aware of that and be mature. My goal is to get 100% game completion. Since this is the Nintendo Switch version, I will not be getting all achievements, but if it says I unlocked an achievement, I will note it on the checklist. Speaking of achievements that I'm totally not getting, except I am, you know what? So we could start out today with photo ops, and we will, but looking at the achievements, it's funny because, like, I am going to complete all the missions and get 100% game completion. During the course of that, I will automatically get one, pretty much automatically. You'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With what I'm doing, we'll get 6 more achievements without having to do very much of anything. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 achievements that I could get, but I just don't want to. Then there's another achievement that I probably will get, but let's just do it right now and get it over with, and that's 6 stars. And you know what? Let's cause a ruckus and murder a bunch of people, because that's frankly how I feel right now. Just hold on a second. All right, I'm flying. I'm looking at the achievements. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at that. All right, so let's get 6 wanted stars. I have a lot of rage inside me today and recently, and we are going to let it out. Okay. What is the fire button? Okay, there we go. So we're going to do this until we get 6 stars. Get mad at Chief Daddies, yo. Hey Cobra, how's it going? A tank can't be on fire, so don't tell me that it is. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. I'm singing a Weird Al song. What are you making for dinner? I'm having chicken parm for dinner, but before you get too excited, it's just like fucking microwave boring ass chicken parm. See, I know the foods that Cobra likes. Tenderloins, chili, and chicken parm. Those are the top 3, right? Come on, where's my 6 stars? I have so many foods that I like, I don't know if I could narrow it down to a top 3, just like Doom in his video games. There we go. Public Enemy number 1, achievement unlocked, 6 stars unlocked. Alright, well, let's just reload the save. We got the achievement, right? We're in the social club, right? No, wait, we aren't. None of that ever happened, except you saw it confirmed on stream that I got that achievement, so I'm marking it off. Alright, so now I have boring collectibles to get. We only got 10 out of the 50 photo ops, snapshots, whatever they're called. So now we're going to do the rest of them. Let's see. So once again, on YouTube, I have a video from GTA Series Videos, which is the Snapshots Locations Guide, and we're on number 11. Which is somewhere around here. So yeah, this stream is mostly going to be me totally boring and not saying anything unless I think of something to say, which will probably be nothing but rants and rage. Or unless you know, get me talking about chili or something. See, chili is great because, like you said, it's, you know, nice and hot and keeps you warm and hearty in the winter and whatnot. But even besides that, you know, it's so versatile. You can have it on chili dogs. You can have it with macaroni or elbows or any kind of pasta, especially spaghetti. I mean, what? No, that's crazy talk. Put some Fritos on it. My mom puts beans in it for some reason. I don't. You could put cheese in it if you're crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the chili recipe that I have, so. Black beans. Is that? I'm trying to think of which type of beans my mom likes. I don't think she uses black beans. I think she uses white or like the orangish red ones. I don't know. It might say beans for chili on the can for all I know. I don't know, because Ratmus can't eat beans, so now that Ratmus is not here, my mom doesn't care anymore, but clearly I do. Yeah, so I've been to my dentist and a periodontist that she sent me to, and basically they have both concluded that, yeah, Rockman, we're going to have to pull another one of your teeth out because it's fucked. It's way too fucked. Yep, it absolutely fucking sucks. And that's not even the only thing. There's other parts of my mouth, other parts of my teeth that don't need to be pulled out, but they need insane amounts of cleanings and procedures just to keep them so they don't need to be pulled out. It's going to be extremely terrible and painful and suffering. So you can understand why I've been pissed off lately. Not to mention all the other stuff that's going on. Real quick before we get there, I don't know, because I don't know if you heard, Cobra, but my dad needs to have shoulder surgery next month, and so because he won't be able to go up and down the stairs by himself, so he had to have installed in our house on our stairs going from the first floor to the second floor one of those things for geezers where you sit in a chair and it mechanically moves the chair up the stairs, and it's caused nothing but fucking problems. The thing is an absolute piece of shit, and it keeps malfunctioning and breaking, and it's a terrible fucking problem. So that's one of the many other reasons why I'm pissed off. Okay, so please tell me CJ has a camera. Okay, I've got way too much shit here. Alright, here's my camera. Alright, now I need to figure out how to use this again. Alright. Somewhere around here there's supposed to be a... There it is. I can barely see the purple thing here. So I gotta find these purple things around the city and take a picture of them just like that. It's real fun and exciting, and that was sarcasm. It's actually the opposite of that. So that's part of the reason why I'm doing this in the afternoon when not many people are here, is this stuff needs to be done. The other reason is I haven't been able to stream much lately, so... And plus I need to stop early today. I can't go very late, so we gotta get things done, so... Alright, so that was number 11. Yay. Continue to check the video walkthrough and find number 12. Yay. Number 12 looks like it's in the exact same goddamn place. Except maybe across the street or something? Let's see. First problem is I don't think I'm on the right corner. Second problem is I don't know where the right place is. God, this thing is so terrible to control in this version of the game. Okay, it's over here somewhere. I have no idea why this is a photo op. No idea at all. Sure wish we could listen to some music during this. Copyright laws are evil and stupid and offensive. Alright. Next one is somewhat nearby. Oh, wait. Maybe it's more like here. By the sign that says Hashberry Greetings or whatever the fuck. Ashbury and Garcia Joint Festival. I get it. Number 13. Shut up, Chrome. Fucking clanker. Yeah, I said it. I got a phone call from a fucking clanker today. It was like, beep, boop, boop. You need to schedule your physical appointment. Hang up. The middle of the fucking night woke me up. I'll schedule my appointment when I want to schedule my appointment, you fucking clanker. Where is the part of the map that I'm looking at? Oh, okay, here it is. I'm looking for this weird U-shaped street, and over here. And this is number 14. It's right above the hippie shopper that I was at earlier. 14 down. Let's check Discord here. Yes, I posted it on live. Yes, we are live. So is Smoke-a-Loke. So is Chef Tig of all people. Alright, where were we? 15 is next. Deep, 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 deep. Just a little bit north. Above the movie theater that says The Wizard of Ass. Alright, maybe this jetpack was a good idea after all. Whoops. Playing some Apex Legends earlier today. Man, that game makes me want to kill myself. This is like above the city hall or whatever. Out in front. Speaking of the Wizard of Ass, you know, I saw Wicked the play, but I've never seen Wicked the movie. Movies. So there's more than one. I wonder if I should. There's 16. Is also at City Hall, possibly in the rear. Yep. I'm not gonna bother marking a check mark. Let's just go around to the other side of the building. This jetpack used to be so easy to control. Fucking ruined it in this version of the game. 17. These things on the map, they look like small combs. Like Sean Puffy. These things. That's what they look like to me. Alright, what building is this? The Tough Nut Donuts. Right in the middle of a fucking donut. Obviously, I think we need to get an angle from the front. And that was Number Krillin's wife. 19, Gant Bridge. Who made these numbers in what order? I guess GTA series videos did, but now we're going over here. See it. It's definitely the first, I don't know what the technical term is, pylon? Like, it's the first one of these things. In other words, not down there, and it's
right there. Again, the draw distance was not this bad on the PlayStation 2. I don't understand this. 19. Is the ship parked in San Fierro Bay. I couldn't even see the thing, the marker in this guy's video. It's like here. Luckily, since we have this jetpack, we can just do this. The person in the video did it from here, but when he took the snapshot, you couldn't even see the pink thing. It still counted, so... That's 20. Is out by the pier. The submarine. No, I was at San Francisco Pier one time and I never saw a submarine there. One. Is the Pier 69 sign where we had that mission earlier. So you're literally just cutting up vegetables and making the chili right now, huh? Yeah, that's another thing is, like I said, I don't like beans in my chili, but I don't put onions in my chili either, so I don't need to cut up any onions, and I just get canned stuff, so... Oh, well, actually... The recipe does call for a cut up green pepper, and so I'm too lazy to cut up a green pepper, so usually I just buy a green pepper and have my mom cut it ahead of time. Either that or I'll buy pre-cut up green pepper, because I ain't doing that shit. So then I just dump the pre-cut stuff in there and the cans and the meat and... So like literally just over here there's some rocks. And that's a photo op for some reason. 23. And now I'm making myself hungry and I only have a small amount of dinner to eat in an hour and 50 minutes and I have no snacks. So I am SOL, in other words. This is a clock tower, and I think it might be the ferry terminal because I also took a ferry in San Francisco Bay, and this does look like the place where it was. Dakota's Pride black beans. Wow. Diced tomatoes. Chili seasoning mix. Yeah, red gold tomatoes. Yeah. What is what are the tomatoes besides the diced? I can't read it because it's behind the box. It's the red gold fresh squeezed tomato. Is it puree? Is that what that is? Tomato juice? Okay, so you put straight up juice? Okay, because the tomato things that I use is I also use diced tomatoes, and then the other thing I use is tomato sauce, not juice, and it's a much smaller amount than that. Is that what I use? Yeah, tomato sauce, diced tomatoes, and jalapenos. And then instead of using like a pre-made mix, I put in chili powder, you know, like a dried spice, and paprika. Was there something else on Discord? Did I hear a noise, or am I just crazy? Okay, what was that? Okay, I'm going to number 24 on the snapshots before I got sidetracked talking about tomato juice. Wow, autos. Wow. I guess it would be lazier of me to use a packet rather than measuring out the spices. Maybe I should look into those seasoning packets and see if there's, you know, test them out and see if there's one that I like using better. I've been sticking with the same recipe for so long. 24. McCormick packets, yeah. I mean, McCormick has got that spice monopoly down, don't they? Every freaking spice is McCormick, right? Almost. Okay, so this is the Garver Bridge, and it's somewhere over here on the last set of pylons or whatever they're called before you get to this area, I think, all the way at the top. So luckily we have a jetpack and we're allowed to go to this area without a wanted level. Kroger brand. That is 25, which means we're Bon Jovi on snapshots. Number 26 is on literally the San Fierro side of this bridge. Six. this is near the police station or military base. Yes, it is. DK was just asking me... Oh wait, this isn't the military base, this is a gas station. DK was just asking me the other day if I streamed during the day. And I was like, nope. Except maybe. How's it going, Doom? That is snapshot 27 out of 50. That's what we're doing. Snapshots around San Fierro. 27 out of 50. Now this is on the military base for sure. Because this right here, this white thing, that's like an aircraft carrier. This white thing is like a submarine hangar. This is a military base. This is a gas station right across the street. There's also a police station. I think this is it. That's why I was getting confused, because if you go into this police station, you get a wanted level. If you go into this military base, you get a wanted level. So I saw this building and didn't know what it was and thought maybe it was restricted. What if you have a repo on a military base, or a gas station, for that matter? What if you had a repo at a gas station on a military base? What the fuck? This guy just went in the military base and got 5 stars, didn't give a fuck. I'm not doing that. I don't think it's a problem for Agent Kent, I don't think. That guy has no problem getting hit by surface-to-air missiles. Draw distance. Except it isn't very nice. It's like over there. Okay, good. Even though I couldn't see the pink thing, it counted, thankfully. That was 28. This is near that wonderful crane that we used to use to pick up cars during that wonderful series of missions. I don't know what that sounds like. I know what it sounds like when Ganon says, "You've killed me," and then Zelda says, "Good." Was it like that? Yes. And you say Metal Gear Ray, and that just reminds me of a song called Voodoo Ray, which if it weren't for copyright laws, I could be listening to right now. Just from the radio station SFUR, the San Fierro Underground. I kind of missed where this was on the map, so I'm kind of guessing. It's near those two tanks of whatever they are over here. Propane, water, I don't know. That's 30. This is at the train station where the trains either appear or they don't. You know the one. Well, I can neither confirm nor deny that there are propane accessories located at this facility. I'm trying to see what the name of it is. It says for lease and then has a phone number. Freaking CJ, come on. It has a 959 area code. Where in California is that, Doom? There's some sort of weapon on the roof. I was hoping it might be a flamethrower, and then I could say it was a propane accessory, but no, it's just a shotgun. Not, it is in Connecticut. That's Connecticut, right? What was that, 31? Huh. I wonder why a number so high would be in Connecticut. I wonder if it was whatever they called that, where they like split off the area codes and made more area codes in the 90s. I used to live in Chicago, and then we moved out here to the suburbs in quotation marks, and we had an area code at first, and then just a couple years into the 90s, there's this big thing where they were like, too many cell phones, we need more numbers, more area codes, we got to split this off, so we then got a completely new and different area code. So yeah. I saw this thing on the internet, I don't know if it came from, Reddit or some fucking meme or Twitter. Yeah. I think it was a tweet from somebody. It said something like, I told my daughter that when I was a kid, there were 4 TV stations, and she said, yeah, whatever, Mom, and didn't believe me. And so now I think that maybe my dad did walk back and forth to school every day, uphill both ways in the snow. Because, yeah, back in my day, before 1991 or 2, whenever they did that, like, you could, everyone had a landline telephone, and it was all in the same area code, usually for the same city, or, even like a whole county, like, had the same area code. So, like, if every business there, you look in the yellow pages, you look for a pizza place or your neighbor or anyone, they all had the same area code. And if you were in the same area code, you'd pick up the phone and dial it, and you wouldn't even need to dial the area code. Then, like I said, all of a sudden, they started running out of phone numbers, and they're like, okay, now we need more area codes. Now you have to use the area code no matter if you're in the same area code or not. So, like, you'll see these old businesses that they have the phone number. My barber shop still has a sign with the phone number that doesn't have the area code because it's the same sign from the 1960s or something. This is at that wonderful construction site where we had that wonderful mission. Can you hear my sarcasm quotes? Where we buried a wonderful man alive inside a wonderful portal potty. It's all so fucking wonderful, just like It's a Wonderful Fucking Life starring fucking Jimmy Stewart. It's just like Clarence always said. We've had a wonderful fucking life, George Bailey. Next snapshot is in front of a sign that says Final Build Construction. Another construction site. Wait, so Doom, are you saying that until you got a cell phone, which was what, less than 10 years ago or something, you didn't need to dial the area code in your own area code for a local place? Because now I'm wondering if maybe that was just my area because our numbers got split off. If that's the case. Okay, there's a strange purple light on the ground here. And that's strange because, like, this glowing pink icon is making that reflection on the ground, but it only appears... Oh, now it's gone. I think it was a mistake because it's only supposed to appear when I'm looking at it with a camera. That was weird. Well, let's see. Like I said, for the first 10 years of my life, I lived in Chicago, and that was the area code 312. I'm sure Chicago has more area codes now than just that. Okay. But yeah, I know you guys know where I live, but I don't want to say on the internet too much information about where I live. Here's a fucking weirdo coming in with his area code. But I was gonna say, like, I don't want to say my area code on the stream, okay? I just don't. So, like I said, when we moved here, we had one area code. It started, you know what? You don't need to know what it was. And then a few years later, we got a different one, and it stayed the same since 1992 or something up till today, I guess. And like, I think it would be the same area code for my home landline phone number, which technically we still have. The same area code for all of our cell phones and everything. I mean, D. Creft. Why is your name D. Creft? You've been off of Twitch so goddamn long? Oh, we know you're 666. Just look at that. Why the fuck are we talking about phone numbers? This is fucking stupid. DK is here. D. Creft, the famous musician. I had no idea that he was coming here today. No, just kidding. He's told me that he might. DK, you might recognize this game. It's called Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Have you ever heard of it? It's a very obscure game. So what I'm doing right now is I'm in San Fierro and I'm taking snapshots of the scenery. It's real freaking exciting. Yeah, I think 90% of the gameplay is just ordering number 9s. And number 9's large. Possibly a number 6 with mediocre amounts of dip. Frankly, I want my order with hot mustard sauce. All right, since we haven't seen DK in so long, no, I haven't. Most recent thing I had was 20 McNuggets with hot mustard sauce that I had to order on eBay because they don't have it at my frickin' McDonald's. I was like, I don't know if I'm allowed to swear. I don't know who else is listening besides DK. His kid's 13. I can swear all I want. My fucking McDonald's doesn't have fucking hot mustard sauce. Doom doesn't even know what a Grinch meal is. I mean, I don't know either. I'm assuming it has something to do with the grimace painted green. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, what's been going on with my life? I mean, 2025 is the worst year on the face of the earth since 2024. I just found out from my dentist that I'm gonna have to have another tooth pulled out, ripped right out of my fucking gums. That's true. So that's great. My dad's having shoulder surgery next month, and he had to get one of those electronic. It's not. I don't know if it's electronic. It's an automatic chairlift thing that goes up your stairs that carries geezers up and down the stairs. You know, like in that hit movie Gremlins, where that freaking bitch flies out the window. It's just like that, only stupider, because the thing keeps breaking down and the assholes have to come out to repair it. Yeah, it runs on gas just like Doom's car. Just kidding. Oh, was it even in that movie? I don't even fucking remember that. All I remember is how much I wanted to kill people. If you touch my property, I'm allowed to respond with deadly force. That geezer did nothing wrong. Geezer. We're talking about geezers. What else are we talking about? Yeah, so like I said, I've been playing San Andreas here. As you can see, this is stream number, 16? And this is the first time DK shows up. Oh my god. Don't worry, I heard he's very, very busy. I'm because of my teeth hurting so much, I don't have very much that I can eat right now, and I'm starting to get hangry, to be honest. So yeah, if there's anything else going on with my life right now, I can't think of what it is. Certainly nothing good. So I mean, that's why you're here, right? To hear about my life. Is anything good going on in anybody's lives? I don't think so. The best thing that can happen is when Ratmus makes some delicious food, and that's like once a fucking month. Alright, so the next photo is number 35, and I think it's over here by this hotel maybe. Yeah. We could talk about movies. That DK loves movies, right? I still haven't actually sat down and watched Weapons, but I've pretty much seen all of Weapons. I did kind of want to sit down and just watch the whole damn movie anyway. Actually, you know what? I did see a movie recently. or earlier this year, or probably this summer, I watched Happy Gilmore 2, and I don't care what anyone says, I loved Happy Gilmore 2. I was worried about it if it was gonna suck. When I was watching it, I was like, is this a little too cringe? Is this a little too stupid? Whatever. I'm like, I'm not gonna apologize. I think it was a good movie. And then just a few days ago, okay, you guys remember the movie Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis? So they made a sequel called Freakier Friday. And I liked the Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis. So what's his face is in it? Mark Harmon as well. So you know what? I was like, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna watch the sequel, Freakier Friday. It was one of the worst fucking movies. Worst movie of the year. It was fucking terrible. It makes Happy Gilmore 2 look like a goddamn masterpiece. Do yourself a fucking favor. Do not watch Freakier Friday. It is a absolute piece of fucking shit. I can't stress that enough. Holy God. The one thing I can say about it is I appreciate how they got every freaking cast member back, including Mark Harmon, to reprise their roles from the original movie. Every freaking cast member. That was good. That's the only good thing I can say about the movie. Absolutely terrible. That's 35. And I can say this because you guys who are here, you know this, but behind the scenes, we've been working on this Christmas Christopher Walken thing, right? And I finally, just yesterday, got the last files that we needed. I got them to DK, the last fucking files we needed. So it's hopefully gonna happen. Christmas DOS Wheel of Fortune, and if some of you, I know not everyone can be there for the Christmas DOS Wheel of Fortune stream, so after hopefully it premieres on the stream, I will magically post it to Discord so that everyone involved can hear our wonderful magnum opus of. Oh no, Buck didn't do it. Buck did not live up to his promises, just like other M. I don't know if Buck's lurking, but he fucking fucked it. Yeah, first I asked Jams, but he could not do it physically because he was sick with pneumonia for 2 weeks, and so I don't blame the guy whatsoever. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry to Jams, and I hope he recovers by now, but yeah. So I got someone else to do it, let's just say. And yeah, I guess none of you really know who else is involved. Obviously, you could guess that there's me and DK and Kodoom and Cobra, since I said you were all involved, and you can probably guess Song and Ratmus are involved too. And well, Buck's not involved, so just some of our other Twitch friends. Actually, Doom, I'll tell you a freaking spoiler, is that actually Cobra, I asked Cobra to record a line and he didn't do it. He had Fire do it, so he outsourced it. What do you think of that? You haven't seen any of the Freaky Fridays, but you're at the theater for something else, and there were a ton of adult women freaking out about it. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised, DK, that you haven't seen Freaky Friday starting. Don't you love Jamie Lee Curtis? Don't you want to see every Jamie Lee Curtis movie? Cobra was also sick. May or may not have been pneumonia. Alright, so I just got number 35. Because I'm trying to prioritize talking and stuff because I know DK can't probably be here for long. He's got to go back to work, back to the grind. Trying to think what else. I mean, like I said, well, next Tuesday, me and my parents are going out for Chinese food, as we've done for the last few years. Get Chinese food for Christmas Eve. Looking forward to that. I don't know what else to say. I wish. I mean, I see Chinatown is amazing, and I can't say that it's not, but and worth it and all that. But is it worth the 4-hour drive, 4 hours there with my parents and 4 hours back? I mean, are you sure it's worth that? Wally's Popcorn, never heard of it. This is another one where there's another one just on the back side of the same building that I was looking at from the front. Yeah, that's true. Popcorn is really bad to eat with my teeth right now. I'm liable to have another incident. Let's just say. We got a new microwave like earlier this year. I think it was like 9 months ago or something. And the microwave literally came with a box of free popcorn. And I haven't been eating it. Luckily, my dad's been eating some of it. I don't even think it has an expiration date listed on the box. So don't worry. My dad will eat it no matter what. Oh, is it? Have I heard of this Wally's? Huh. Okay, no, I've never seen a Wally's. I've probably never heard of it unless, like, sometimes I'll watch these weird YouTube videos where they talk about Buc-ee's. So that they might have mentioned Wally's as like a competitor of Buc-ee's or something. I know that they're supposedly building a Buc-ee's in South Wisconsin in the next few years, and that will be my closest Buc-ee's if I ever go to Buc-ee's. Of course, Ratmus is going to Tennessee this Saturday, and they have plenty of Buc-ee's, I'm sure. Pontiac, Illinois. That's like on Route 66, right? Yeah. Because I've also heard of Pontiac, Illinois when I've watched some random YouTube videos about Route 66. Oh, it's on 5th. Let's see. It does say there's a Route 66 something museum association in Pontiac, maybe, so they have the Route 66 Hall of Fame. Yeah, that must be where I probably saw some videos about it. So remember that restaurant used to be next to your GameStop? It was called Highway 55, right? That's where I had that po' boy, that shrimp po' boy that time when I visited you, and then that place closed down. You told me that, right? Wow, Gary Sinise's wife was born in Pontiac, Illinois. Wow. Oh, actually, Patricia Tallman, who's a stunt woman and actress, famous for being a stunt woman on Star Trek and an actress on Babylon 5, she was born in Pontiac, Illinois. Wow. Yeah, I can imagine. I think I literally have pictures of Zora eating there. Seemed like a great diner place, yeah. Isn't the, Pontiac, as in the brand of cars, doesn't that not even exist anymore? Like, isn't that like bought by GM and was like totally discontinued, and they don't even make Pontiac cars anymore? When for like 90% of my life, Pontiac cars were such a big thing. I think we even owned a Pontiac at one point. Kids these days are like, what the fuck is a Pontiac? What are you talking about area codes? I just put someone's name into my phone and it just comes up. Speaking of kids these days, and YouTube videos, Doom, I saw this YouTube video last night. It was called "The Greatest Games of 1995," and I considered posting it like on your Discord or something, and I just didn't. And it was a good video, kind of a long video. And at one point during it, the guy said something. The narrator, the guy doing the video, he said something that was real funny. Interesting. Before I was born, my parents had Cadillacs because my dad actually used to work for a Cadillac dealership, if you believe that, in the 70s. But anyways, getting back to this video. So he said something like, I think it was when he was talking about RTSs, and he said something like, if I asked you to name the three games in the RTS genre, or the three of the best games you can think of in the RTS genre, chances are that you would answer Command and Conquer. But then he went on to say, like, unless you were born after the year 2000, in which case, let's be honest, your opinion doesn't matter anyways. Is like almost word for word what he said, and I was like, damn, shots fired, and I totally agree with it. Yeah, I said it. Now, despite my joking before, I obviously know that DK has played San Andreas many times, right? My question, DK, is have you played the definitive edition? I'm guessing yes? That's 37. Zora's been obsessed with Animal Crossing. What is this, 2020? Wait, 37. I forgot to mark off 36. We got 37, right? 37. There we go. Yes. Well, yeah, it was on a big sale. So because it was on a big sale, I decided to buy it on Switch. And I don't hate it as much as I thought I would. Yeah, that's interesting. There's, I'm definitely having some control problems with the jetpack, but other than that, the most thing that I've complained about have been pretty minor. I'm pretty surprised at how non-terrible it actually ended up being. So, yeah. Well, I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, I'm sure they removed some of the songs, but I can't listen to any of the songs on stream, so I wouldn't really know. So, and if they fucked up the soundtrack, I would just listen to it by myself on my computer. Can't do that while I'm streaming. So yeah, I guess if you really cared about the soundtrack, that might be a problem with it, but if you don't already own all the songs in this game, then, put on your Spotify playlist or whatever the fuck. I don't care. I don't use Spotify. Speaking of C Chinatown, we are in Chinatown. Well, it's not C Chinatown because it's all one word. You can see in the lower right corner of the screen, Chinatown. We're in it right now. CJ, just spin right round, baby. Like a record, comma, baby. This is the terrible controls manifesting. That's why I'm spinning out in circles and going backwards. It's from the stupid jetpack controls. Well, how did you get a copyright thing? Were you playing that song on stream? I love that. On my computer I have a video recording of DK singing along to that song and saying it's a burning thing and it makes a fucking ring, and that recording gives me so much joy, DK, so I thank you for making it. Oh, that's interesting, Cobra. So I guess it was coming through Discord and going into your stream. So now you're gonna say it's my fault then, huh? Man, how much stuff do I have from back in the old days? You guys remember the old days? Remember, DK, you said Zora is what, 13? How old was she the first time I came to your house? Must have been like 4. Can you believe that? Get the hell out of here, Jolly Stylist. You know what? I still, obviously I have all of the audio files from this Christopher Walken thing that we're doing right now. I still have audio files from when we did the Fashion Show 2017 remix. I have sound files. I have like waves of the original Doom lines that DK used to make the original Fashion Show. And then I have like lines that Rockman, Rat Miss Luna, and Jams recorded for the Fashion Show 2017. I still have those. What else do I have here? I have a movie called barbecuemusic.mov, and I think what that is do you remember, DK, when you and Steffi came to my house and streamed in my basement? I think, did that happen one time, I think? But like, you know, because back when you used to do the electronic barbecue, you would start out by having, you know, there would be like a graphic that said the electronic barbecue is starting, and it would play your wonderful music. We had a version of that for while you guys were here in my basement. You made like special music and a special graphic, and I think that's what that movie is that I have here. I mean, I don't want to click on it and start playing it, even though it's your music, and who knows what it might be. Here's the Ring of Fire video. I have the Yumbo video. I have a video that me and Rapmus made for Sarah Gracie's birthday. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with DK or anything. I have the Kids on Site video. I have a whole bunch of San Andreas PSAs. She was so annoying when Kodoom came over. Whoa, now Cobra's... Yeah, I started out the stream when it was just me and Cobra talking about fucking clankers, and yeah. Doom is sad that Song was not there to read her a bedtime story, because that's what happened when I was there, right? I have the videos. I still have the videos we made about Two Toots, which I think for the first video, the first ever Two Toots video, I think Ratmus and I were afraid to like even make a video at Two Toots. So what we did is we just got takeout from there and took the food home and did a video of that, and then we did other videos at Two Toots later. I still have the video of me opening up the wolf box that you and Steffi gave me, DK, with that wonderful hot mustard and all that stuff you gave me. I have a video of it, and that wolf box is still right over there on top of the bookshelf that has my PS2 games in a place of honor. It's been there all this time. I keep my headphones in there and some other stuff. Oh, and I also have a video. It says Zora opens rock song gifts 12/21/17. So that was from Christmas 2017 when I guess me and Song got some Christmas gift for Zora, and there's a video that you sent me of her opening it, and I still have it. And yes, I still have the videos of Buck was supposed to destroy other M videos that he was supposed to use, and that went nowhere. Yes, Doom. That was from September 28th, 2017. I'm sorry if you're watching this on YouTube and you wanted to know how to find all of the photo op snapshots. You don't watch my video. Go watch GTA series video. That was 38. But yeah, I remember all the pictures we have, the photographs. When you put that feather boa or dress onto that Finn action figure or whatever it was. When you guys stole my camera and started taking selfies with it. Good times. What are people posting on Discord now? Ooh. Displaced gamers behind the code. Yeah, people are talking about that in Cobra's Discord. I love that YouTube channel. Well, Cobra's got a picture of the chili cook. Okay, so you cook your chili in a pot on the stove. Yeah, I cook my chili in a slow cooker, so you just put it in there, hit 4 hours, and then just... Well, I wouldn't say forget it, because I do stir it and check it periodically. You forgot about that? Huh. Yeah, we were talking about chili recipes earlier because Cobra's making chili. But yeah, my recipe for slow cooker chili is on my Discord food channel pin there if anyone wants it, and I'm sure no one does. But you should, because it's great. All right, hold on. I'm also trying to look where the 39 photo op is. Let's zoom in here. But yeah, we rarely get the opportunity to reminisce like this, except maybe during like a Rockman anniversary stream. But yeah. I love reminiscing. Reminiscing. I'm just gonna say the word over and over again. What this is like a... Okay, it's another clock tower looking building across the street. It's a lot better than talking about the present or the future. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's taken us so long to get to Pilot Wing 64 Part 2. In January when Ratmus comes back, we got to finish Oracle of Ages, and then we got my anniversary stream, and then after that, I promise, it'll be Pilot Wings Part 2, I think. Christmas presents? What do I even have for Christmas? What toys am I asking for this year? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Actually, about a month ago, I bought myself some Blu-rays, and well, actually, we bought some. About months ago, we bought some NES games or some Blu-rays, and I'm not even sure. I'm gonna take something and put it under the tree and wrap it for myself, but I already bought the damn thing. Semantically satiated. What's your real name again? Is that Otto? And you legally have to tell me if you love to get blotto. Whoa. Well, hey, person who may or may not be Otto, how's it going? I assume you saw DK and you follow DK and you're stalking DK and that's why you're here. Yes, I am as always Rockman Respect, and we are playing San Andreas, except we're not because we're just talking about wonderful nostalgic shit. So I think it was like the week before Thanksgiving, I went on Amazon for the hell of it, and they were like Black Friday sale, so I just went fucking nuts. I got Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick on Blu-ray. Both I've never owned either one of those before, so now I do. These are games for Ratmus. That song got him. Spoilers. It was a good deal, so I went and got Star Trek Lower Decks, the complete series, on Blu-ray. It's not a terrible show, and never owned it before. Then, this may have been a mistake. So, any one of these I might decide to wrap as a Christmas present from Santa for myself. Yes, Doom, yes. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, it is the fact that I'm normally not live this early. That is another thing. This is a once-in-a-year opportunity for me being live this early. And so, yeah, for many years I have owned Ghostbusters 1 and 2 on DVD. And I said, you know, if it's cheap, why not get them on Blu-ray? They're great movies. And first of all, I got them, and it was not even sealed, so that was kind of like a red flag at first. I was like, this is supposed to be a new copy. These are not even sealed. What's going on here? So I was like, I put them in to check them out and see if they worked okay. And I honestly, like, you know, I looked at the picture quality of these Blu-rays, and I'm like, this is supposed to be a Blu-ray, and this quality looks like shit. This doesn't look any better than the DVD. In fact, it might look worse than the DVD. So I'm like, what the hell is going on with this shit? That was unfortunate. I think the Batman Christopher Nolan trilogy that Doom has not... By the way, DK, Doom has not seen The Dark Knight Rises, and I'm sure DK is going to lose his shit when he hears that. But between those three movies, I think I had some of them or all of them on Blu-ray, but I think Ratmus took one of them and says it belongs to him. So I was like, what the fuck? So I just went ahead and bought the entire trilogy together on Blu-ray because, again, it was all in a complete set and it was a good price. So don't worry, we'll watch it on a movie night sometime. Another thing is I have, for many years, I've had the Indiana Jones movies. I know Doom says there's only 3 Indiana Jones movies. I was trying to get a set of all 5 Indiana Jones movies on Blu-ray. I looked and looked and looked, but the 5th one was just so goddamn expensive that I have not bought the 5th one yet. I'm looking for it to lower in price a lot. I own the first 4 on DVD, and I decided to get them on Blu-ray. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake, because again, they're such good movies. It's like, and it was a good price, so why not? Yeah, I think I only saw the 5th one once, and it was one of those things where I was like, I think I like it. I didn't hate it, but I'm not sure. I only saw it once. And you guys can make fun of me for this also, but Song, my girlfriend, got me into the Tremors movies, and believe it or not, there are now a total of 7 Tremors movies. And a few years ago, I bought a DVD set. It was all 6 Tremors movies on DVD. Well, now there's 7. So I went and bought all 7 Tremors movies on Blu-ray. And they're all, again, in one easy collection. This is mildly amusing to me. On the back of the Tremors, all 7 Tremors movies, it says the rating for all of them, and they are all PG-13, except for Tremors 3, which is PG. I wonder if that was some sort of a fight with the studio, what happened there. Oh man, I think Zora would love. I mean, oh, I think Zora would love Tremors. Tremors is a fucking great movie because again, um, Song, we were dating and she's like, you have to watch this movie called Tremors. It's a terrible B movie. It's so cheesy and bad, and I love it. And I watched it the first time, and I think the first time I was like, yeah, that was okay. And then I watched it again, and I watched it again, and I watched it again, and and then I hear people talking about it, and some people sometimes say that like Back to the Future is a perfect screenplay, and I've also heard that Tremors is a perfect screenplay. And the more I seriously, yeah, it is not a terrible B movie. This Tremors, the first one, is a fucking great movie, and people are fucking sleeping on it. Now the rest of them, yeah, let's not go into that. But why am I talking about this? Oh, because you asked me what I asked Santa Claus for. Okay, well I had to tell you. I hope you guys liked it. I'm telling you all my deepest, darkest secrets. And not playing the fucking game. Okay, yeah, I'm confused about where this next photo snapshot is, in fact, so. My worst fears. Oh, God, fuck you. Oh, God, fuck you. Where the hell is this? Okay, no, hold on. I can never remember the button combination, so it's supposedly here. I can't tell where this guy is on the map. Okay, well, the first problem is I'm on the wrong block. I have most of the same fears as normal people. I mean, I guess you could say I'm afraid of heights. I don't understand how anyone could not be afraid of heights, frankly. We got a jetpack. Let's just go up on the roof and see. Yeah, I think it's like this clock tower looking thing, maybe? Let's see if I can land here and see. Yeah, this controls very badly, as you can see. There it is. Alright, we made progress. This will be the whole stream. It's just photo ops and me talking about shit. Huh. But yeah, there was. I don't know. I don't know why Paranormal Activity scared me so badly specifically. I mean, I kind of know what it is about it. It was mainly. It's been so long since I watched it. I don't remember how much of this was the movie, if this was the whole movie or just like one part of it that scared me. Was like the fact that it was like somebody was sleeping and I guess somebody was possessed, or some sort of evil ring doll looking person would just get up in the middle of the night and stare at somebody in the bed. I think that like is some kind of primal fear of mine. And if you want to psychoanalyze me, it may go back to the 1990s when I was a stupid kid, watching the X-Files, or maybe even before the X-Files, when I would watch all these stupid UFO documentaries on Fox about aliens and UFOs and close encounters, and it fucking would, it got into my soul and scared the shit out of me. And I had this very specific fear about sleeping and like seeing an alien either poke up at the bottom of my bed or like coming up the stairs. So like because of that, to this day, I close my door partially in such a way, partially because I don't want to see an alien coming up on me when I'm sleeping. So, and in fact, you know what? I mean, I've never really, I think, told this to people, again because it's stupid. But you guys are forcing me. Yeah, Sightings. I used to watch that fucking show. And the dumb thing is like, when I was a kid, I was stupid enough to believe that shit. And I don't believe it anymore. I don't believe that there's fucking UFOs and aliens and abductions. I don't believe in any of that nonsense. But it still fucking scares me sometimes. But one time in my life when I had a sleep paralysis incident where I swear I had a nightmare and I woke up, or I thought I woke up and I couldn't move, and I saw a fucking alien at the foot of my bed, and it freaked me the fuck out like I have never been freaked out in my entire fucking life. And it freaked me so bad that ever since then, well, not ever, for a long time after that, I would put furniture things at the bottom of my bed so that nobody could physically stand there. And sometimes when I hear noises, I take a cane to use as a weapon to beat aliens or ghosts or whatever the fuck is coming at me. And I specifically, like I said, I have a very vivid memory of that incident, DK, of that where I woke up with that nightmare of this alien, because then I woke up and it was like 5 or 6 in the morning or something, and there was no way I was getting back to sleep after that. So this was a time, I could actually look up the exact date or the exact week of when this happened. I know when this happened. You know why? Let me look it up, because it has to do with what I was watching on television. So the show Star Trek Deep Space Nine, it aired in syndication, first run syndication. So what that means is whatever TV station was showing Deep Space Nine, like it was not on at like Friday at 7 Central. It was not on at a specific time. Like they could show the episode at 5 p.m. or 11 p.m. or 2 in the morning if they wanted to on channel, who knows what the fuck it was. I don't remember. So what it was this was before I had a DVR. So how, I swear this is true. Maybe what happened is the episode was on and I recorded it on VHS and I set it to record, but it was during the night or something. So like I was gonna watch it that next day, but because I woke up at 6 a.m. with a nightmare, it was 6 a.m., I couldn't get back to sleep, and I had this brand new episode of Star Trek to watch, and I remember exactly which episode it was. No, it's not that one. Shit, now I can't remember the name of it, so I'm trying to look up what the name of the episode was and when it aired so that I could figure out when this happened. Shit. It was, wait, was it that episode? Oh, no, it is this episode. It's, okay, so when I said that this incident happened December 30th, 1996, it was around December 30th, 1996 that this happened, because, again, this is just when Wikipedia said this episode was broadcast, but I don't know when it was broadcast in Chicago. I don't know when I recorded it on VHS or whatever, but it was like the morning after I was able to watch it, so it was sometime around December 30th, 1996, when I woke up with fucking sleep paralysis because of a fucking alien. And the episode was called Rapture. So you guys happy now? I'm telling you all my secrets. DK, I'm surprised your sleep paralysis demon was not Phoebe's region. But yeah, I'm still in the midst of rewatching the X-Files, but I find it so boring that it's hard to get me to force myself to even rewatch it. That's a Whose Line Is It Anyway reference, Doom. It was one of those things where Colin and I think Colin was some sort of news anchor. I don't remember if it was the classic breaking news. I think it was, or no, it might have been a Whose Line. It might have been that they were doing a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire parody, and instead of saying, "Hello, I'm Regis Philbin," Colin Mockery literally said, "Hello, I'm Phoebus Region." I'm sure I have that clip somewhere. That's why I said that. No, I am gonna watch every episode of the X Files. I swear, because I've never rewatched all the episodes, and I want to do it. And plus, there's two people on YouTube who are also watching. No, actually, there's three people on YouTube who are watching the X Files for the first time, or at least that I'm following, and I want to watch their reactions after I've watched it myself. So basically, I watch an episode, then I go and watch their reactions. So I'll do it. It was just that the X-Files, quote unquote, hit differently back in the 90s, you know? There was way less stuff to watch, you know, there was no internet to take away my time. And, you know, like I said, the 90s were all about that alien stuff. There we go. All right, so that was number 40. Hell, maybe I should BRB. No. Right now it's 4:18, and I will be taking a break to eat dinner around 5, so hopefully we can make it until then before we take a break. Maybe we can get all 50 of these before we take a break. All right, now that I've you know, laid bare all my deepest, darkest secrets on the fucking internet for some reason. Well, this is very strange. This is like in the same location as I just was, just a slightly different, harder to find area. It's like here, maybe? I don't know why this is a photo op. Alright. That's 41. I keep waiting for the one inside the zombie building. And this might be it. Yeah, this is the Zombotech building. I think I was trying to get this photo op in a stream years ago, and I was almost taken out by an Asian fox. Welcome back, DK. We're going to the Resident Evil Zombotech building. If I eat dinner too early, I'm going to have a big problem. Leon S. Kennedy. You know, it's been many, many years since I've played Resident Evil 4, and I used to love that game. And I just don't play it anymore. Maybe one day I'll play it again. Well, let's look at this sign since I mentioned it. I wonder if my jetpack is going to disappear. There's the sign. I'm pretty sure the thingamajig is up here somewhere. Where the frick is it? want to get this before my jetpack disappears. That's 42. If it disappears, I'll just... did it okay, no, it's here, it's here. Okay. Really? I used to like all the different parts of the game, like while I was playing it. Like when I was in the village, you know, I was enjoying the village, and then we got to the castle, I would enjoy the castle. And then when we got to the island, I would even enjoy the island, you know, by the time we get there. Huh. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, there are some games that I used to love playing, like, you know, not constantly, but you know, I would always love coming back to them and playing them again. But you know, something happened with streaming where I just tend to stream the same games over and over and over and over and over again, and it got to the point where like I'm having fun with San Andreas again, but it's been like 6 or 7 years I think since I streamed San Andreas on the channel. Okay, I'm not sure where this one is, but I don't know. There are some games that I think I just streamed too much, and I have not felt like playing them again for a long, long time. And Resident Evil 4 is one of them, and Zelda the Wind Waker is one of them. And I used to love playing those games a lot. And now I'm just like, I don't want to do that anymore. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Maybe I was deucing in the wrong place. This is so weird. Like I'm like, CJ, go this direction. He just spins around in a circle and goes backwards. Okay, it was somewhere around... I'll have to look at the video again. Cookie butter ice cream. I mean, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but like... DK, would you play Resident Evil 4 right now? I'm asking. You're like, son of a bitch. I didn't think anyone would actually ask. No, what I'm actually asking for... What I'm actually asking for is, hey, DK, can you finish that Star Wars game that you never finished? What the hell was the name of that? I think I see it up there. I just need a better angle. What the hell is this? Big pointy building. Big prick jokes are forbidden. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on.
Don't mind me.
I know. See, if for some reason DK was doing a Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight podcast, if you had to do a podcast about that game, I bet you'd finish it. Remember that time Kodoom did DK's podcast? DK, do you remember young Anakin Skywalker saying, "It's working, it's working"? Because Doom did not. But you know, try spinning, that's a great trick. $44. No, what is it? What I was going to say about that podcast is that do we need to watch episode 1 on movie night? What I was going to say is that now, DK, Doom loves doing podcasts about Super Nintendo games specifically. How many of those have you done, Doom? Four. And how many more in the future? Alright, this is that little tunnel thing that's over here. $45. And when you get to the podcast about Mega Man X3, are you going to talk about how you own it on Super Nintendo? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's me. I didn't think these snapshots were going to take so much of the stream, but you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way with the conversations that we're having. It's amazing. I love it. Which is a quote from the Naked Gun 2.5, I think it was. I love it. That's another thing. Hey, as long as you don't use my Christian name, no. The Naked Gun reboot. That's another movie that came out this year. I haven't seen it yet. I am going to watch it. I just haven't sat down and got myself to watch it yet. So I will, when I do, I will tell you guys my opinion. You know, I love the first 3 Naked Gun movies. So I will, you know, if I watch the reboot, I will give my opinion. And again, you know, yeah, so it could be a... Because my opinion is the only one that matters, so... At some point when I watch it, love it or hate it, at some point I'll have to tell you guys what I think about it. And I guess if I love it and think it's good, then maybe that will be on movie night someday. I mean, Happy Gilmore could be on movie night someday, but I'll tell you what won't be on movie night, and that's fucking Freakier Friday. Because that freak can just go on and freak the fuck right out of here. That's an easy one, 46. Well, nice. That's good to hear. I wonder if this is the supermarket. The Super Save. Last night I watched somebody watch the movie Waterworld, and number one, she's afraid of deep water and had no idea what the movie was going to be. She thought it was about a water park. She was hoping it was Die Hard in a water park. She obviously thought it was fucking terrible. It was amazing. It was lovely. It was wonderful. I saw Waterworld in the theater with my mom, which is a sentence that you guys probably have never heard in your life. And when she saw Dennis Hopper, she was like, "It's that guy from Speed." And I was like, "That's King Koopa." That's so stupid, Doom. The fact that the first thing I thought of was, what if me and my mom and Doom and his dad were in the theater at the same time seeing Waterworld, the same theater? What the fuck? Waterworld pinball? Yeah, when was the last time you played some pinball, DK? Oh my god. When was the last time I played pinball? Jesus Christ. Fucking never. The Chinatown Gate. Hold on just 1 second. 48. Okay. CPP, aka Atomic Pinball. You were there in November, huh? Yeah, why was the movie Waterworld such a colossal fucking failure, and yet the stunt show at Universal is such a huge success that they're still going to this day? Wasn't there a Waterworld movie game on Virtual Boy, if I'm not mistaken? Hey, it's the curviest fucking road you've ever seen, is where this next snapshot is located. Doom said he hates driving anywhere in San Francisco, but I tell you what, you hate driving on this road most of all. See, look at this fucking road. $49, we're almost there. Well, if you want one, you gotta steal it from the military like I did. Alright, number 50, the last... The game calls them snapshots. I think the strategy guide calls them photo ops. It's in a park on some goddamn statue. I'd rather use a pet jack so I can really get under the hood of the family dog. I don't know what you're talking about, DK. That was some of the most incredible philosophizing I've ever seen. All snapshots taken. Weapons delivered to San Fierro Garage, and we got a bunch of money. so let's go save. Is there anything else I can think of, to talk about the old days that wasn't just like, oh, remember when that thing happened on stream? What's something that we did in our personal lives? What wasn't there? Okay, this is obviously not my story, so I don't remember it. But so you guys tell me, wasn't there something where? Let me just save real quick. When Doom was coming to visit DK and Steffi. Wasn't there a thing where, like, DK had bought Doom some sort of a Game Boy, and it was, like, wrapped as a present, and DK wanted to deliver it to the front desk of Doom's hotel where he was staying, and they thought it was a bomb? Or was that... What was the deal with that? 'Cause in my head, that's how it went down. DK was like, here, can you give this mysterious brown paper wrapped unmarked package to one of your hotel guests? And the hotel clerk, who I can only imagine was that guy from Andor, was like, I never logged you in. Rebellions are built on hope. So one more time, thank you to GTA Series Videos on YouTube for that snapshots locations guide that I used. So now, as I mark off on the checklist, okay, let me look at the check. Okay, well, no, forget the checklist. I want to read what DK said here. Let's see. I find out what hotel he's staying at, left my care package for another 2 years involved, or never survived for a second. Yeah, see, so I mean, the clerk was nervous. I mean, I wasn't totally off about that. Obviously, it was a bit of hyperbole to think that they thought it was a bomb, but I wasn't totally off. Okay, so on the checklist, the Los Santos tab is complete, and now the San Fierro tab is complete. And if we flip over to the achievements tab, all of the rest of the achievements I will basically get by completing all of the missions in the game. And there are some achievements that I just don't want to do, so I'm not doing them. So we're not going to worry about that. There's nothing I have to go out of my way to do, really, and I don't think there's anything we're doing right now. So that leaves us with the Las Venturas tab, which there is a lot still to do over here, Jesus Christ. But it is getting to almost the time where I need to take a break. Almost. I mean, if you could have had it be something out of a movie, you could have, did you put a cassette tape in the package that, you made Doom listen to it from some goddamn Mission Impossible thing? Recording of yourself? Because you could have done that. They have cassette tape players in the hotel. And what year was this? 2017? 16? So yeah, back in Las Venturas, we have 2 stadium thingamajigs and the shooting range challenge and 3 airplane races, all of which pretty much suck. Not to mention the quarry missions. I think we unlocked those too, so that's fucking great. But I think probably the best thing to do is continue using our jetpack and collecting things, and we're gonna get horseshoes. Okay, so first question is, did my jetpack disappear? And the answer is yes. The jetpack is gone. So also, I've got this camera and no reason to ever use it again. Let's see if the train spawns. Yes. I think it was Harry from Harry and the Hendersons, because that counts as a pet, right? Alright, well here's a great glitch in this version, DK. So the train is not showing up, so I saved. So what we have to do to get the train to show up is literally quit the entire software and reload it. And then it should show up. And since you guys are here and the software is starting up again, you want to hear a great Rockman PSA again, right? DK hasn't heard this, right?
Hey, this is Rockman. Today I am playing GTA San Andreas. This is my first time playing the Definitive Edition. This is an M-rated game with adult language and situations. Please be aware of that and be mature. My goal is to get 100% game completion. Since this is the Nintendo Switch version, I will not be getting all achievements, but if it says I unlocked an achievement, I will note it on the checklist.
Tags sprayed 100, snapshots taken 50, oysters collected 50, now we just got 50 horseshoes. Definitely, because children are not allowed on jetpacks. We could think of all sorts of adults in a situation. Hell, I had to go to the post office today to mail a stupid package for my dad. I'm an adult and that was a situation I was in, right? The train's still not showing up? Are you kidding me? We reloaded the save and we reloaded the fucking game and everything. There it is. It's going the wrong direction. It's going to take us longer to get to Las Venturas. You painted a portrait of Charles Bronson for your dad's Christmas present. You know, as one does. Let's just say while you were doing that, you were definitely an adult in a situation. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey bro, how's it going? You missed all 50 snapshots. That's a spoonerism if ever I saw one. Ratmus, talk to DK since it's so rare to talk to him. Well, there you go. Ratmus is already asking the tough questions. Does Dracula have human rights? Now that Doom says Sockman Rub in quotation marks, it makes me think of, you know, a blues singer whose nickname is Sockman, and he has a famous barbecue recipe, and that's his rub for his famous Sockman barbecue ribs. That motherfucker can't even enter your house unless you invite him in. In fact, Song and I were just having a discussion about Dracula cannot come into your house unless he's invited, can he come into a public business, like 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 a like a realty office that does business? Is Dracula allowed to just come in there without being invited? Because it's a public space, right? So yes. We did a Sockman rub last week. The kids loved it. See, now it sounds like a sock hop. Wait, no, 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 no. Get off the train, CJ. Get off the train. We're here in Las Venturas. We just gotta go, well, I mean, we're not exactly close to where we need to be, but we're closer than we were, so I'm just gonna have to drive over there. Rasmus's work is stupid busy and just plain stupid. Oh no. If I ever saw Dracula enter a portal potty, you know what I would do? I would take a bulldozer and I would bulldoze that right into some fucking concrete, you know? Now, if I saw Dracula stuck in some bushes, I would just freak the fuck out, though. Yes, Doom, I am racist against vampires, okay? You got me. What the fuck does that mean, Rasmus? What the hell are you talking about? I cannot for the life of me understand what the fuck you're saying. DK, are you doing that thing that you used to do on your Nerds podcast, where it's like a what do you call it? Like a talking RPG, where like you give a scenario, and then you just do an RPG or something? Because that sounds like the AI dungeon. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You just had a fucking prompt for a D&D thing. The way you're describing Dracula emerging from the rubble. I'm sure that Rasmus is an investor in this fucking Dracula theme park. He worked so many hours of overtime, got so much money, and then fucking invested it all in a Dracula theme park. And now he's fucking bankrupt. Alright, so we saved over here, we got our jetpack back, and now, as I said, we have more collectibles to do, and the collectibles are horseshoes, and they are all throughout the city of Las Venturas here. The gleaming, glitzy city lights of Las Venturas with the horseshoes and the things of that nature. And we're on the Las Venturas tab, horseshoes, 1 through 50. Now, for this one, I don't think we need to use... I mean, I guess I could use the GTA series video, but I think that for this one... Where is it here? I have the website. Okay, let me delete this. Don't need that anymore. Here we go. 1 second here. Okay, so I have the website gta-sanandreas.com, and it's their horseshoe locations map. 1 through 50. And let's see if this works and see how I like it. Here you click on the number and it shows you a screenshot of where it is. Yes, this will work fine. So number 1 horseshoe is located like here. And it's by the sign that says, "Welcome to Fabulous Las Venturas." And we will be starting that, but not right this second because it's time for a break. Sundrop Day. Speaking of dealing Sundrop, I have to thank Ramimi because her birthday is coming up. I need to buy her some Sundrop, and I will do that today unless I forget and do it tomorrow. Van Helsing Industries. Permit the Frog here. You gotta get going. Yeah, so, well, thanks for being here, DK, of course, and Otto and everyone. And yeah, the main reason why I don't do streams at this time is mainly because I like to watch a TV show while I eat dinner. And today I don't really have a TV show that I needed to watch, so I was like, okay, I'll just eat dinner during the stream, because this is a situation where I have to catch up on San Andreas, because I haven't been able to get these side missions done. I haven't been able to stream, and so there you go. That's why I'm doing this, but now I have to take a dinner break pretty soon here. But yeah, obviously the present is horrible, as we all agreed, and the past is where it's at. So anytime you want to talk about the good old days, I'm down for it. And good luck with your job and Christmas and everything. And I hope you get your DK. You hopefully get something in the mail tomorrow. So thanks. All right, so yeah, I'm going to take an extended bit of a break here. Well, while I'm eating, I might be talking in the chat if anyone's talking. So, yeah, if anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. Oh, shut up, Nightbot. I almost called Nightbot a clanker, but he's one of the good ones. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't say that. Hello, I am back. This is Rockman. I had my chicken parm, and if I get hungry later, I have fudge covered Ritz crackers. If you want that. So yes, as you know, this is San Andreas and it's full of adults and situations. And a situation that a normal adult might find themselves in is flying a jetpack around looking for horseshoes. And that's the situation we're in right now. We'd have to ask Yoda, and or at least somebody who could do his voice and have some kind of close relationship, and unfortunately he left the chat about 10 minutes ago. So Doom, you've been to Vegas. You ever fly around in a jetpack? I was about to take out my camera because that's what I was used to doing, is, oh, I'm going to take a picture of this sign. No, you idiot. We're looking for horseshoes. Like this one. 1 out of 50. In fact, I'm going to have one of those right now. In fact, I saw a thing on Fish. I think Fish on her Discord was making her own fudge-covered Ritz crackers at home. Man, I'm too lazy for that. I just buy mine. They're hard to find, though. Because you know what? A few years ago when I first saw these, they would have these all the time around Christmas, right? But here's what happened. I kid you not. I think it was the first time I went to the grocery store in November. So whatever the first Friday of November was, probably. They have this huge fucking Christmas display of fudge-covered Ritz crackers. Actually, it wasn't that big, so I knew that these things were not going to last. So I bought 1 box for myself and 1 box for Song. And sure enough, they were gone the next week, and I've never seen them again at the store. But, I mean, 1 box is plenty for me. I shouldn't be eating, this much. And of course, I saved them and didn't open them until like halfway through December. And I mailed a package to Song, with some Christmas candy and stuff in early December. So she got hers, so. All right, horseshoe number 2 is somewhere around here, it seems. But damn, these are good. Good thing me accidentally walking into a police vehicle is not a crime like if I was in a car. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. I wonder if it was some kind of delayed reaction from getting hit by the police car. Glad my jetpack didn't go away. Now we still have that command. Welcome back, bro. Well, that was horseshoe number 2. look at the actual screenshot yet. Oh, it's right here. Oh, and you can even get him without getting out of the jetpack. That's awesome. I need to not eat too much of these things. So I'm going to eat this one. I'm going to put them away so I don't eat any more. Ratmus knows that one of our favorite quotes from the show The Critic is when a leprechaun says, "I'll be your lucky charm," and then explodes. Good times. Whoa, hey Salsa, how's it going? That's why DK and Salsa's names are... It's not that they haven't been on Twitch for so long. It's because I got a new computer in June, so... If you haven't been in my stream since June, then yeah, that's... It's my fault, in other words. For getting a new computer. No, Ratmus, you're Junez. Good to see you, also. It's obviously a lot of fun watching you play FF6. Made me want to play the game again sometime. But for right now, we're playing GTA San Andreas. Picking up horseshoes, lucky horseshoes. Speaking of lucky horseshoes, this thing on the map actually looks like a horseshoe. Hey, Jude. Don't be afraid. Take a sad song and get DMCA'd. Welcome back, Cobra. How was your chili? My chicken parm was pretty good, even though it was just frozen. Alright, there's number 4. Gotta mark these off. Hey Ratmus, you're here, right? Salsa and everyone wants to know, Ratmus, name all of the Final Fantasy games that you've played, Ratmus. Because inquiring minds want to know. Next one is on the tennis courts nearby. Wrong button, there we go. Number 5. Stalnox, does fighting Culex in Super Mario... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I have played 1 through 13 and Tactics, but not beaten Tactics 12 or 13. And 11 is an MMO. Okay, so... In other words, you've played and beaten 1 through 10, though. And I guess you've never played 14 and above. Where were we? Yes. Feel free, people in chat, to ask me strange questions about my life. Like that time that I saw an alien. And got scared and watched Star Trek. And legally, I have to tell you, just like legally, I have to get these horseshoes. Cobra's only played FF6 just like me. Now is Doom gonna tell us how much he loved FF7 as a teenager? What was I thinking? Yeah, I tried to get away from the aliens, and I go watch a show with aliens. God, I was an idiot. Okay, this is inside this building, so my marker is a little off. I gotta find a way into this building. Luckily, this place, whatever it is not a wanted level place. Seriously, where is the door? I know you can get in here. Okay, wait, here is... Oh, there it is. It's hidden in the corner. That was a real hidden one. There's no way you're gonna randomly find that one, jeez. I don't think anyone is ever supposed to Naruto run, okay? And you can believe me because I'm an expert on Naruto because I saw the first episode. Hey, remember this strip mall over here? Well, there's one in the back over here. Hey, you want to hear a random Rockman memory that's real stupid? You guys are forcing me to say yes. What about sometimes? No, one of the memories that is stuck in my brain for God knows how many years is some commercial that I saw for some animated movie, possibly a Disney movie. So Doom, you need to tell me what Disney movie that this is from, if it even is a Disney movie. I just remember the commercial. So these are animated animals, characters, and possibly a Disney movie. And the only part of the commercial I remember is somebody saying, "An alien, a pussycat." So what the hell movie is that from? An alien, a pussycat? That is in my brain and will never go away. Is it? I don't know. I never saw that movie. If you okay, well, I'm just gonna say you're right, and that's what it was, because I don't fucking know. I guess I'd have to go on YouTube and be like Oliver and Company commercial and go watch it and find out, which I don't have time to do right now. So. With Pixel Remaster, Salsa has now played 1 through 6, 8, 9, and 10. So you are starting FF7 right now, right, Salsa? I think I saw you started that, right? Maybe that's where I saw the ad, was on some VHS for something. I don't know. All right, horseshoe number 8 is at the famous V-Rock pool that we were at earlier getting an oyster. Did I mark the map of where it was? Yes, I did. Doom, were you at the Hard Rock Cafe in Vegas? All right. That was 8. Okay, we're up to 8. Okay, I don't want to play this on stream, so just hold on a second. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay, yes. It is confirmed that what I said is from Oliver and Company. Now, Ratmus posted the scene where the Chihuahua says, "An alien!" But nobody in that scene said, "A pussycat?" I think that in the commercial, like, it was 2 different scenes that they spliced together or something. So, I don't know. But it was definitely that movie. So, that's one mystery solved. Yeah, I don't remember ever watching Oliver and Company, although we do have some Christmas ornaments from Oliver and Company for some reason. Oh yeah, and wasn't Bunny talking about Mega Man action figures or whatever? I wanted to be like, yeah, I have a Fireman and an Iceman action figures, both of which Blake bought me. Blake bought me, and then I have this other thing where it's a Mega Man and a fighting Cut Man with it's Mega Man with Cut Man's weapon fighting against a Lek Man, and I think DK got me that, if I'm not mistaken. God, now I have all these things around my basement, and now I'm blanking on who got me what. There's like a Mega Man, almost like a bobblehead action figure, sort of. Then there's like one Mega Man pixel art. I think DK got me 1 or 2 or several of those, maybe. Then I also have this 8-bit Mega Man that you flip a switch and it lights up, so it's a light. Oh, I got something else here. Where did something? Jeez. Yeah, I have like a Mega Man action. It's not like an action figure that you can pose and play with, but it's a figurine because it sits on a shelf and it doesn't move. It's attached to a thing. Again, now I'm starting to. I am so sorry to all my friends who have sent me this stuff. I'm forgetting who the hell sent me all this stuff. Some of them. Is that all the Mega Man stuff I have? Well, I have a Proto Man Perler Bead Magnet and Quick Man. What else I got? That's the only stuff I see that's from Mega Man around here, so. Alright, where the hell was I? We just got the one that was in the V-Rock swimming pool. So I think we're on number 9. Where's the number 9? It's like in these weird little back alleys or something. I saw a commercial with 2 Kevins, which is 2 more than Cobra can handle. Kevin McAllister? Almost dunked my jetpack in the pool. Well, the Las Venturas courthouse. This is not number 9. Here is number 9. I'm guessing that one is going to be number 10 or something. Come on, CJ. This way. This is not the first time on stream where I've talked about, hey, there's this weird commercial from my childhood, and then somebody went and looked it up. Okay, number 10 is the one that I just saw next to a pole for these billboards. Soapy's Car Wash. Look at that, we're already 1/5 Jovi, which is not a thing. 1 through 10. Yeah. Number 11. What else shall we talk about? Take my mind off. This one is on a roof, possibly a high roof. So it's probably on the top roof of this building over here. Which looks like what, the Shamrock Hotel or something? No, it's called the Emerald Isle. Probably supposed to be a hotel and casino. My altitude, no! We got ourselves a parachute. I would talk about more stupid commercials from my childhood if I could randomly remember one, but I'm not thinking of any. Alright, number 12. Number 12. Where the fuck is this? 12 and 13 seem to be somewhat close together in this area. In an alley. Okay, now is this 12 or is this 13? This is the correct one. This is 12, I guess. 13 is on the roof. This roof. All right. Do. 14 is like here. Another alley. Look at these weirdly shaped buildings over here. I think this is, well, let's see. Yeah, it's like a motel complex, if I remember correctly. There it is right there. $16 is this is strange. See these buildings here where my pointer is pointing? On the map I'm looking, there's like this white thing is part of a building that goes like this, but on my map that I'm looking at it doesn't exist, but on the map that I'm looking at there's a building here. So here's the horseshoe. Let me investigate here. Yeah, this building right here that I'm standing on, the souvenirs, there's something with the map. It's like not showing the building the way it's supposed to. I guess that's another glitch from the definitive edition or something. Souvenirs, gifts, hats, and bags. You heard right, hats and bags. Wow, I didn't even have to make the joke. The sign made it for me. I was literally going to say something right about bags. It's like, gifts, hats, and bags. You heard right, hats and bags. In this economy, your one-stop shop. Beverages, bagels, pancakes, and ice cream. 17 is like around here, on top of a little building that just says casino. that just says casino. Right next to the old steakhouse. I mean, just look at this casino and look at this steakhouse and just realize how many highfalutin, high-rolling people who love high-end, high-quality food and casinos. They fucking love this place. This is the best place in Venturas right here. I betcha. A steakhouse and casino in this economy. Wait, that was 17 that I got, right? Okay, so we're looking for 18. My God, I've sent Salsa down a wild goose chase and never coming back. That was horseshoe number Curlin's wife. We're gonna get these horseshoes done eventually, and then all the side missions and all the main missions, and we're gonna get 100% eventually. Maybe next fucking year. A restaurant. There's 19. Is here. Get these crumbs off my mouse pad. Down. 21 is on this building that looks like a telephone receiver. Fucking Zoomers don't even know what that is. Just hold your horses, Discord. I'm trying to find horseshoes for said horses. Some of these are floating in the air, and I don't know how you're supposed to get them without a jetpack. I guess jump on a car. So I don't know if a jetpack is the intended way to get all these things. That's the way I've always done it. These metal sundrop bottle ornaments bring a sweet Christmas sparkle to the tree. Whoa. I remember when DK and Steffi had one that was made out of cloth. Do we have, like, I know we have Shawno Christmas ornaments. Do we have specifically Sundrop Christmas ornaments? I can't remember. Maybe next year they'll have those in the gift shop. Okay, that was 21, I think. '22. This is the airport now. It's like the north end of the airport. There's a couple on the airport. Scratch my forehead on. Look at that dirt ring. Blackfield Stadium, LV Racing. We're gonna have to do that eventually. There's a horseshoe, and then there's something else over there. Is that body armor? Let's investigate. There's a body armor just out here in the north of the runway. Alright, that was 22. 23. That's somewhere over here. Is over here, like near the terminal or whatever. Green Glass College. Yeah, I was trying to remember what this was. I was like, it looks like some sort of a campus. College campus over here. Where we will find horseshoe number 25. We are Bon Jovi on horseshoes. Look at these guys with camping equipment. Where are they going camping? Alright, that's 25. Okay, actually, I had a question here. If I press, okay, yes, I press left on the D-pad and that brings up this menu that says what day of the week it is, which is Friday. My respect, stamina, muscle, fat, sex appeal, and weapons skill. Well, the day of the week will be important later. for now, we want to look for horseshoe number 26. So I'm just going to go get all of these in one go and then save. So this is right next to a building that says Sumo, but the sign is falling down off the building. You can see it over there. It's a yellow thing. Sumo. Fuck, CJ, come on. Usually it's my dad making noises upstairs. That's my mom making noises, I think. 26. Now 27 is in a loading dock type area. Seven. Now all of a sudden we're at the south end of the Las Venturas map. 28 is on a church roof, it looks like. CJ crashes into a palm tree. 28. '29 is, I think, under this highway. '29. Let's see here. Okay. 30 is like in between one of these houses here. That looks like it said Last Dime Motel. So I guess Scrooge McDuck has never stayed here. 32 is on Woozy's Casino, possibly on the roof. Or I think it's on like a middle roof. Like not the highest roof. On the back roof. I say roof a few more times. Man, remember when we taped that guy to the front of the car? Good times. It's back here. The Four Dragons Casino. It's got a veritable shitendo of dragons. Shut the fuck up, Bratmus. $33. For some reason, 36 is close by, but no, we got to go this way. 34, which is over here by a church. Again, on the roof of a church. So many churches in this town. Wow. Did you have to look up which level it was, or you just knew? I'm sure we've all played that more than 10 times in our lives, right? I'm sure I have. Somebody threw this horseshoe out in a dumpster. $35. Just imagine how close we'll be to 100% after we're done with this. All right, where's 36? It's on top of this casino. It's 6 o'clock now. Now I'm thinking that I will end the stream about 8 o'clock, because there's some things that I have to do around the house, and then of course I want to talk to Song, and I've got other things that I need to do. So gotta help my dad up the stairs because the stupid chair thing won't fucking work. But let's not go into that. That was 36. It'll be a good long stream with a bunch of fucking progress here. 37. this the Bass Pro Shops presents the pyramid? Yep, it's at the top of the pyramid. This remind you of Shifting Sandland? Certainly CJ is shifting enough. Alright, I'm pretty sure the next one is like right down here. You played through Sonic 1 and 2. You're saving Sonic CD and spin off 1. Oh, when the fuck am I available? Pretty much never. Tomorrow, Bunny's doing Mega Man X2. And I gotta be modding and shit. Would I be free on Friday? I don't know. No, some bullshit will come up, I'm sure. Friday. Okay, well, I think I'll be able to be there Friday night. I hope so. And yeah, I turned on your stream a little bit while you were doing Sonic 2 while I was doing something else. But yeah, I couldn't really talk, so. I think I saw a little bit of Casino Night Zone. 30. I think I saw a little bit of Casino Night Zone, then a little bit of Wing Fortress Zone, and that was it. 39. Okay, this is kind of strange. Because now it's like the opposite. Like, you see how this block right here is solid white? On my map, it's solid brown. Strange. Was it Casino Night Zone or the title screen playing it? I think it was you actually playing Casino Night Zone. This building here is what is either solid white or solid brown. Where is this? My marker went away. Where the fuck am I? I see it now. Crash right into it. 39. All right, where's 40? It's in a parking garage. A multi-story car park, if you will. Which floor is it on? Who knows? 40. Or 4/5 Jovi. Yeah, this is on the Pirates. Pirates in men's pants in this economy. Fucking extravaganza of waterfalls and pirate ships, and there was an oyster there. Ratmus can't wait to be Bon Jovi on Ham. What the? You got more bits, Ratmus? Okay, I didn't look at where exactly this is. You got even more bits. Wow. So you're at 55,100. What do you need to get to 75,000 if you want another emote? Holy shit. That's never going to happen. I was trying to say that yes, we're going to have ham, you know, on New Year's Eve, so Ratmus can't wait to be Bon Jovi on eating it, right? All right, where is this one here? Okay, yeah, it is near the skull that I just frickin' passed. I can't see it because frickin' there it is. Treasure Island Hotel, which used to have a pirate show for performance. Okay, so well, let's take a look at it. So yeah, there's a giant flaming skull over there, or skulls, and there's a moat out in front. Yeah, and then I'm really sorry about how CJ's whipping around. It's making me sick. And you got the classic Pirates of the Caribbean skull and crossbones logo up here, and yes, it's a stupid reference to the Pirates of Penzance. Prepare for a Jolly Rogering. Yes, but then here's the pirate ship here on the side. Like, let's go over here and check it out. People can just walk right up it. Tourist attraction. Tourists walking around over here. What is that supposed to be? The box right in front of me. Like, it looks like a cashier's station or something, but it's like you can't go inside. And like, if this was a real thing in the real world, like, what is the purpose of that, and how would you get into it? Whoa. Did you ever see a Keith Eats like the menu at it was some buffet place in Vegas, I think. Anyways, so that was 41. I think it was a long time ago. 42. Looks like it's like right over my save house, except it's a hotel room at the Clown's Pocket. You ever stayed at the Clown's Pocket, Doom? What the fuck is that? It's another one in a fountain. Is this the right picture? Hold on. Something about this doesn't look right. Oh, I have found a mistake. I think it is Circus Circus. I found a mistake. Alert, alert, we found a mistake on the website gtasanandreas.com. If you own that website, hopefully you're watching this stream every second of it because we found a mistake. So on the map, you have 42 listed right here, or shown right here where I have this marker. And then you have 43 over here across the street in this fountain. But when I click on 42, it shows me the picture of 43 and vice versa. So that is an error. So yeah, 43 is in this fountain, and 42, well, I guess this one could be 42 and this one could be 43, and if you wanted to mark it that way, it's just that's not the way you're marked, because when I click on, yeah, when I click on the link that says 43, it's showing 42's location, so something's wrong there. Did not mean to start shooting the gun. Here's the sign for the stupid clown's pocket. Slots, video poker, karaoke, also known as karaoke. Friday night, N-I-T-E. Hula Girls Grill, happy hour. Alright, well there is the horseshoe. That's one of them, and then like I said, across the street in the fountain, mistakenly flip-flop the pictures or the numbers. As CJ spins in a fucking circle like a wacko. Alright, so that was 42 and or 43. Well, definitely and. And we're getting there, we're getting there. 44 is between two buildings. This is another kind of a parking garage over here on the left, and here in this alley, this blue and white striped building. What is this? A 7-Eleven. No, just kidding. It's actually a 724. Wow, that's way better than 7-Eleven. This is 724. Or is it 24/7? No, it's definitely 724. I'd go inside and check it out, but I would lose my jetpack, so. Oh man, this is a lot of collectibles, man. To be getting all in a row in one stream. I'm starting to get collectible fog in my brain. Yes, I refuse to play Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong 64, even though those are collectathons, and yet I'm playing this game. That's why you don't want to play Lego games, but don't you remember Rockman and Ratmus? We played Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, I think it was, all on stream, not to mention Lego Jurassic World. I think we did Lego Batman 3? Yes. That's a good question. How many Lego games did Rockman and Ratmus stream? Yeah, I mean, they do take a while. And yeah, I guess 2009 to 2016, man, that was just a different time. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on. What? 10 days ago, I have a notification from YouTube. Rockman and Ratmus Sega CD game stream number 1, 10 days ago. Video blocked in some territories. What are you talking about? Like, that's, if that was going to be blocked, it should have been blocked 10 years ago. Yeah, like this was... I don't think this is a new thing. Oh, really? Was this... Okay. I think... See, this was such an old stream. I think part of this stream we were doing... crisscross make my video because it says one of the things that is copyright claim is Jump Extended Mix by Crisscross. And then there's also Day of the Dumpster and Green with Evil Part 1. Those are episodes of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because I assume we were playing Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Sega CD video game, which is basically all fucking cutscenes and scenes from the fucking TV show. So that's why it can't be seen in some territories. And I think I already knew that. Like, this is something that happened years ago. I don't know why it's telling me now. I'm trying to figure out what territories that it's not allowed to be seen in, and it's not telling me. And at least, okay. Also, in this case, you know, I don't mind so much because this is not some weird German guy who's claiming the Legend of Zelda music that he does not own. This is actually claimed by the actual real people. Like, this is the company that owns Power Rangers, #1, and the Crisscross song is on behalf of Columbia Records, I think it says. So that's legitimate, I guess. Okay, now it's telling me. Okay, let me see here. What does it say? Okay, it's blocked in South Korea. It's not blocked in the United States, so what do I care? It's blocked in a bunch of Asian countries and Russia, so sorry people in Cambodia, you don't get to watch Rockman and Ratmus play Sega CD streams game #1. Blame Toei. But it's just weird that it's telling me that now when that literally happened a long time ago. I was trying to find out how many Lego games I've streamed on the channel, and then I got sidetracked here. Let's see. Lego Indiana Jones 1 and 2, I did that by myself. That was not Rockman and Ratmus. Also Lego City Undercover. That was some of those streams are Rockman and Ratmus. You joined me for a little bit, but it was mostly me. But then there was Rockman and Ratmus. Okay, yeah. I said Lego Jurassic World and Lego Batman 3. We streamed those. They're still on my YouTube. I swear we also did Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, I think it was, but I guess I removed the playthrough from YouTube for some reason. I guess it was just too old and nobody cared. So that might be all the Lego games that we've done on the stream. Obviously, we've played many more Lego games than that. Okay, now once again, I get sidetracked talking about the good old days in quotation marks. So I think we just got, what did we just get? 44, I think. So we're on 45, which is, oops, steakhouse alert. Steakhouse alert. This one's by another steakhouse. Okay, yeah, I marked it on the map and then I just started talking. That's what I did. Here it is. Ventura's Steaks Steakhouse with a drive-through. Doom, have you ever seen a steakhouse that had a drive-through? That just reminds me of Beavis saying, "Thank you, drive-through." And speaking of Beavis and Butthead, Ratmus, are you all up to date on Beavis and Butthead? So, Doom, there was a new season of Beavis and Butthead on Comedy Central, and I couldn't find any information about how many episodes it was going to have. I thought maybe 8, but then it started having more, and then I was like, are they going to stop at 10? They usually stop at 10 in recent seasons, but then it went up to 12. I think the most recent episode I saw was number 12, and I didn't see any more episodes listed after that on my DVR. And like I said, that might be the last one of this season, and who knows if they're ever going to make another season. Now, I mean, there have been already times already where, you know, we thought Beavis and Butthead was done, and then somehow Beavis and Butthead returned years later. That's happened several times now. But I was watching this episode, and it's the last episode I have listed, and maybe it's intended to be the season finale, or maybe even series finale. When you see it, Ratmus, it could definitely be a series finale. It had that kind of energy. Yeah, and if that is the last episode ever, I wouldn't mind. We can allow Beavis and Butthead to go off into the sunset. I mean, unless they're the heroes we need in 2025, 2026, and beyond, maybe we do need more of them. But if not, I'm content with that episode ending the series. All right, so that was 45. Another strip mall where Stelnox is going stripping at the strip joint in the strip mall. Gonna go Darth Mauling. Like after Darth Maul got cut in half and seemingly died, which spoilers, he actually didn't die, but after that he knew that Emperor Palpatine, or I guess he emperor, he wasn't emperor at that point, but he knew that Palpatine / Sidious or whatever, he knew that he used and betrayed him, so he went off on his own and just called himself Maul. He was no longer Darth Maul after that. He was just Maul. So I wonder if you called him Darth Maul, would he be like that guy from Men in Black 3, Boris, and be like, "It's just Maul!" And then he would laugh like, ha 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 ha. I think so. I mean, I think what it was is it was on the Clone Wars cartoon. He was revealed to be alive, and then he did some things in the Clone Wars, and then he also appeared later on the animated show Rebels, and I think spoilers, I think Obi-Wan did eventually kill him for real, possibly on Rebels, but he also showed up alive in the movie Solo, which I'm guessing, Doom, you haven't seen, so spoilers. So yeah, a lot of people, if they only ever watched, I remember, because like if a lot of people only ever watch the movies and none of the cartoons, you see him die in episode 1, then he shows up again in Solo, and people are like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I think he got robot leg replacements or something. Okay, yeah. I have seen all of the Clone Wars TV show. The problem is it was a long time ago, and I don't remember 99% of it. Usually the Song is the one who remembers more stuff than I do about that. But she doesn't know everything. Alright, that's 47. We're getting there. I did watch Rebels a lot more recently, but again, my memory is shit, so I'm forgetting a lot of stuff from that show as well. 48 is what we're looking for. I mean, there's some stuff that I'll never forget. Like what? Like that time Mon Mothma made a wonderful speech. You know, if I had a nickel for every time that Mon Mothma made a wonderful speech, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. See, I told you I was watching Cobra's stream earlier. Didn't Cobra say that during his Sonic 2 stream? That's why I had that in my head. Here we go, in front of the sign that says casino. 48. What is this casino over here with the rainbow, out of curiosity? 24 hours, 7th heaven. Oh, calm down, guys. I'm just trying to look at a casino here. I'm a tourist. Las Venturas, gifts and jewelry, 7th heaven. Okay. Okay, so that was 48. What's 48? Okay, yeah, only 2 more to go. Where's 49? It's on a roof, and in the distance I can see a sign shaped like a heart that says erotic wedding chapel. Who's the guy that marries you, the priest? Is it sexy Elvis? Is Elvis always sexy? Well, I guess fat Elvis isn't always sexy, unless you're into that sort of thing. Anyway, that's horseshoe number 49, and here was the sign I was talking about. There's 1 more to go. Who said that, and was it compressed or not? Oh, I was like, where's number 50? Oh, I know where number 50 is. It's inside this underground train tunnel. Sure, leave that one for last. I passed by here when I was doing those train missions earlier. When we fucking derailed the train. Good times, question mark? I could get run over by a train any second. Here it is. All horseshoes found. All horseshoes collected. Weapons delivered to Four Dragons Casino. And I assume we got money even though I didn't see it. And that should be the last collectible in the game. And yes, we gotta go save before I get fucking run over by a train or stuck inside a wall. Okay. Real quick, what do I think I'm going to do next? Probably should do the stadium stuff, so which is over here. So yeah, you know what? Let's just go save back at the Four Dragons Casino as we usually do. So that's pretty close by to where we might be going next. So let's go save before anything fucking happens. It's 6:30. Might want to take another short break after we're done with this before we move on to something else. Let's talk about cities that we've been to. Well, I've never been to Las Vegas, but Doom has. I've been to Albuquerque. Any of you guys been to Albuquerque? Time to give up our jetpack. Oh, look at all these weapons we got here. I did not mean to go in the door. You have been to Arizona, but never New Mexico. Yeah, so me and Ratmus did go to... we went to Arizona, saw the Grand Canyon and Meteor Crater, and I basically remember almost nothing from that trip, sadly. And we have like no pictures, no video. Well, hardly any. And that's unfortunate. Let's made 2 good double saves here. Once again, thanks to gta-sanandreas.com. I'm closing your map for the horseshoes, but you got to fix number 42 and 43, please. And horseshoes are all done on the checklist. So on the checklist, we have 3 airplane races, which pretty much suck. We have the shooting range challenge, which pretty much sucks. We have the quarry missions, which pretty much suck. And then we have dirt track and kickstart, which possibly pretty much suck. The other thing about the 2 missions that I just mentioned, okay, so one of these is a dirt bike race, and the other one is a dirt bike. You're inside an arena and you have to go through checkpoints in a time limit type thing. Now the thing is, they both take place at the same location, so how do you pick one or the other? Kickstart is any day except Monday and Wednesday. This is according to AI, so take that with a fucking grain of salt, you fucking clanker. Dirt track is only Monday and Wednesday, so which day is it in game? It is Sunday. Okay, so Sunday should be kickstart. So then if we can do kickstart on Sunday, what time is it? It's 8:50. This is perfect because we can, if this is true, then we can do kickstart today, which is Sunday. And then once we do that, then very quickly it should be Monday where we should have the opportunity to do dirt track. Also, I have never been to Texas even briefly. And my mother says that it will be a cold day in hell before she ever sets foot in that horrible state. Let's see. So one time when I was in Boy Scouts and we went to the National Boy Scout Jamboree, which takes place mostly in and around Washington, D.C. and somewhere in Virginia, I think. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we had like our plane stopped at the airport in Baltimore, which is in Maryland, right? So, wait, no. This is wrong. I'm not going for this red S. That's not where I want to go. I want to go for this thing that looks like a silver trophy. That's where we want to go. I mean, since I took that train from Chicago to Los Angeles, there's a lot of states that I've driven through on a train. I wasn't the one driving the train, not like CJ, but does that only sort of maybe partially counts, maybe. And I just went the complete wrong direction. But like I said, I did get off the train in Albuquerque, so my bike skill's going up. Yeah, let's check the stats. 7% fat. See, my driving skills, my flying skill is somehow still 60%. My bike skill is 92. Hopefully, we can get that up to 100 by the end of the playthrough. Ratmus drove from Chicago to Florida one time with this friend. I definitely have not done that. I've only flown to Florida. I think Ratmus or our parents, they've been to New York, but I have not been to New York City or anything. I have been through to Ohio and obviously Indiana and Michigan and Ohio I have been. All right, let's pause here for a second. Oh, the other thing, I might have to mute the audio because this is one of those things where it might be playing music during this quote unquote mission that I can't turn off. So we'll see about that. What is going on Discord? High-speed rail project from Sacramento to Bakersfield? What the fuck? Cobra has sun-drop shoes from NASCAR? Whoa, what are those, slippers? Hey, dude. Wow. That's kind of neat. I don't think I would want to wear those kind of shoes, but I like the sun drop. That's crazy. I've never seen anything like sun drop shoes or slippers or anything like that in the store. That's odd. What's going on with Bunny? Is she streaming? Let's see. I am going to take a break in a second. Let's see. Smoke is doing Metal Gear Solid 5. Bunny is doing Trials of Mana. Hey Uncle Jesse is doing Final Fantasy X. Okay. Well, she's been live for what, a half an hour or something? Yeah, I guess normally I would have been starting, 10 minutes ago, but I've been going for 4 hours already. Alright, so I'm going to try to do these stadium events. After that, like I said, our options for non-horrible things are pretty horrible. We could do some main story missions, maybe. We'll get everything done eventually, but... Alright, gonna take another break. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Hi, Song. How are you doing?
I was like, Gravis, I didn't see that wall of text because I just moved the screen over to a different screen and it's not old yet. I'm fine. I went to the botanical gardens tonight because my work gave us 2 free tickets. I went with Mom. I found a swablu. As in, they had a swablu.
A what?
In lights. No, it was blue and white.
It's a Pokemon thing?
Yes. I will put it in your pictures. Pictures.
Okay, there is no copyrighted music playing. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, just a loud air horn. No, I don't know what a fucking swablu is. Why does it show my location? I went into a stadium over here, and now that I'm in the stadium, it says my location is in the middle of San Fierro Bay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you going. You went to the same place last year, right?
Yeah. I didn't take as many pictures this year. But I was just kind of like walking along and I was like, that's a swablu. And someone behind me was going, that's what that is. Because they were trying to remember. They could tell it was a Pokemon, but they couldn't remember the name. They had another one that I think was Ivysaur. It honestly looked like a toad with a flower, like a flower on top, and which is kind of what Ivysaur is, but the flower was like too pink. And I was like, but Ivysaur's it was odd. It wasn't like a perfect bet. Well, none of them are perfect, but I was like, I can't tell. So I didn't take a picture of what I believe was the Ivysaur. It clearly was not a Bulbasaur. Only certain Crobat are too pink.
I just need to score 26 points. On the bike. suck at this. Well, that was enough points. I'm just gonna let the time run out and not push my luck here, so. Kickstart. This is called Kickstart. Okay, so, well, song my dad's chair is still broken because the people are going to come to replace it or whatever tomorrow, hopefully. Still pissed about that, but I gotta let it go and just think of tonight. What happened to it? Well, it was just a piece of shit to begin with. Anyways, actually our dishwasher is broken too, and people are coming to repair that tomorrow also. And the cleaning ladies are coming. But I've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes, and pretty much all of that until just now was me collecting collectibles.
Wait, did you say you've been collecting collectibles for 4 hours?
Yes. I had 90 collectibles to get, plus DK was here, Cobra was here, Doom was here, even Otto, remember Otto from the barbecue, stopped by. So, I talked to DK about some stuff, tried to remember the good old days, That was pretty much it, right, Doom? Now, I'm only going to stream until about 8 o'clock, which is about an hour and 3 minutes from now. Because then I do want to stop, and I got to help my dad with some stuff, got to help him up the stairs, and then talk to you.
You have to make me dinner.
Yes, well, I have to make song dinner. Wait, what?
You heard me.
And what am I making you for dinner?
Macaroni and cheese.
I see. From scratch with a bechamel?
No. Too much work.
Just Kraft cheese and macaroni?
No.
Dinosaur shaped?
No.
Perfect timing. Now there is a dirt bike race that is only available on Mondays or Tuesdays, and it just turned to Monday. turn down the game audio a bit. It's annoying race noises. Okay, that's too much down. Hold on. I know there would be 8 racers. I thought there would be less than that. This is not like how I remember this race. People should be falling off like crazy and this track seems different than I remember. I'm sure it's not. Oh, fuck. I thought this race was going to be easy and the other one was going to be hard. It's the complete opposite. Damn it. Very nerve-wracking. Dirt track and kickstart are completed, which means we've unlocked a BF injection over here and this weird looking truck, which is called a Dune. remembered something about the shooting range challenge, some reason why I don't want to do it right now. Other than that, we have quarry missions or airplane races. Let me check something here. Okay, I have poor skill with a pistol. Micro MSG is not even listed here, unless that's machine pistol. I'm not sure. Shotgun, poor. Assault rifle. I don't know if the assault rifle is a AK-47 or what. Let's see. Where's an ammunition? Oh, it's right over here.
You hard yet?
Sure.
I didn't sell you this, right?
Okay, well, because here's the micro MSG, so I know I have that. But then it's like pistol. Well, which pistol? I guess just the 9mm. And shotguns is a regular shotgun.
Wise choice, sir. Wise choice.
And then assault rifle. Assault. Okay, so I guess either one of these maybe? Well, probably the AK.
The choice of the professional. The revolution is coming.
Let's drive over here. Hey Song, what's going on Sunday? Song, you there?
I'm snoozing and trying not to snore.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna do some shooting, so everyone be quiet and not wake Song. I'll turn down the game audio. Yeah, was it warmer today, Ratmus? Yeah. I went to look at the weather, but I unfortunately found the news. A Kentucky child missing since 1983 was found alive. What happened? It looks like it's getting up to 30s and 40s and raining tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. No, yes, tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the thing is, for those of you watching this game, there's a shooting range challenge where you have to shoot some targets with 4 particular weapons. And what you really need to do to beat the challenge is you have to have your weapon skill very high with those weapons. So that's what I'm going to see if I can start working on. See if this does anything for my weapon skills. I'm not sure if this is working. Pistol. I don't want to just go around shooting people. That would be bad for my wanted level. But this doesn't seem to be working. We might have to go around shooting people. Sounds dangerous. That's the only way to get your skill up. Not something that I want to do right now, probably, but at least now we know what we gotta do. You just unlocked Galactic Nova's alternate music. Congratulations, Cobra. I have no idea what that means. Alright, let me look at my list here. Alright, so if we're not doing the shooting today, we either got quarry or airplane races. I guess we could try an airplane race. Kirby Air Riders. Which one is Wario World? Is that Virtual Boy game? Because you ain't playing that without paying extra money. A GameCube game called Wario World? Okay, I'm really not familiar with the Wario games, so didn't know that. I had no idea there was a Wario game on GameCube. Okay, so we have 3 airplane races here. World War Ace. It's listed here on my checklist. It says World War Aces. Barnstorming and military service. Well, let's try the first one, see how that goes. A couple days ago I watched videos of all these races. Jesus, that was not good. Masterful demonstration of flying, if I do say so. Hey Spoet, how's it going? And we will save after each one in case I blow up in a plane crash. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. My husband said that he had COVID 3 times. I only had it once. It was bad enough. How many times?
Swing club, baby. Leave my kids, Mo.
Rabbits, you're thinking of the elevator that has only fallen 3 times this week. Hey, who left the door to my house open? storming. Whoa, Ratmus. Thank you from Spoet. 60 gift subs. Whoa. Add that to songs 40, that's 100. Differently from the previous plane. That's Spoet's first month being a subscriber. You got a blue Mega Man head next to your weighted storage cube there, so thank you. You have access to some emotes for this month, so congratulations. And yeah, I hope you get over the goddamn COVID. That's bad news. Real bad news, especially for Christmas. Gotta have one of my teeth pulled out, but I guess luckily it doesn't have to be right away. Like, it's not gonna ruin Christmas other than ruining my mood, but it'll happen at some point. This is a very tricky plane to fly. Some of you might remember a long time ago that I made a comment about streaming Barbie Dreamhouse and then immediately crashed and blew up. That happened literally during this mission, this race, right about here, I believe. Game and its missions can be at times long and tedious, and sometimes you wonder why you're doing it, or maybe, but I mean, the sense of accomplishment when it's done. skill to do things like this and persevere. Whether it's flying a plane or getting checkpoints on a dirt bike or finding collectibles or picking up hookers, it's all part of the same thing. Great weather. Oh, my mouth is so dry. This race anytime soon. Chewy tannins. Is that appetizing? And that sounds like it's from the upper slopes of Mount Nicaragua. No artificial sweeteners. Wait, what the hell am I talking about? Sounded like some NPC just yelled "my wife" years before Borat. Alright, so we have one more airplane race type mission, and it is the hardest one. However, I found some tips online about how to do it. Hopefully some tips that will help. So we may as well try to get it done. We've done everything else over here. Whee! Military service. So the reason why this race is difficult, not just because it's long, but you're flying a military jet that has vertical takeoff and landing. When it's in jet mode, it goes very fast and is very hard to control. But you can go into hover mode and it's easier to control, but it goes so slowly. And this whole race, you could do it in hover mode, but it would take 15, 20 minutes or something. But doing it in the fast jet mode is just too fast and too difficult. Yeah, I'm sure I've heard it from various TV shows. But, so I heard this trick. I don't know where I heard this. Someone on YouTube, and maybe in a comment on a video or something. A lot of people were suggesting you do it in jet mode, but leave the landing gear down. Okay, so right now I've switched to jet mode, but my landing gear should still be down, so I should be going fast like a jet, but not that. Whoa. Did I accident? Hold on. I want to keep the gear down so it keeps my drag up so I go slower. I can't really tell. Like, I'm pretty sure the gear is down, so. So many people in the comments were saying that this is the way to do it, and it seems to me like this is working very well. It's going not as fast as it could and not as slow as it could. We're in the Goldilocks zone here. My flying skill's going up finally. Concentration. Loud dinging noise. Shh. The heat just came on and made a loud banging noise. I don't know if you guys heard that. Do you ever see anybody go under the Golden Gate Bridge in a VTOL jet? Well, I guess you ain't gonna see it ever because we're going over it. I thought for sure we were going to turn south. nothing like Superman 64 because I'm actually locked in and having fun. Yes, but would feel better. Make sure your altimeter isn't. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Die Hard 2, Doom, I saw somebody react to it a few days before we watched it and a few days after we watched it. Yeah, today, yeah. So it's 1 week till Christmas Eve today. 1 week till Christmas Eve. And Ratmus, we're still waiting for that Christmas Best of the Worst. It's got to come out sometime in the next week, right? And Doom, explain what is BattleTech. This is still a ways from over. You can imagine how much longer it would take if we were in full hover mode. Oh, all races won $1 million. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so which part of that were you into? And And where did you learn about VTOL? Was it were you playing the tabletop RPG or the card game or one of the video games? All right, let me check that off. You played some amount of all three. Wow. All right, we're not doing the shooting range today. I got to get my weapon skills up. So the next thing we would do is either quarry missions or regular story missions, all of which would need to save over here. So let's save over there first and foremost. Yeah. Tabletop games, huh? Yeah, it's like... What's the difference between a board game and a tabletop game? The board? So a tabletop game could be just any game that you play on a table that doesn't involve a board? Or it could involve a board, it just doesn't have to involve a board. That's the $64,000 question. Because I'm trying to think, like, you know, what games have I played that would be considered tabletop games? Because I think other than that one time that I may have played Dungeons and Dragons briefly that one time, you know, I would never play games like that, except for Star Trek: The Customizable Card Game. Is that a tabletop game? We played it on a table. Alright, chat vote. Do you think I should do a mission for Woozy, a mission for robbing the casino, or a quarry mission? '30th century mechs. Rapmus just wants me to get the plans for the Caligula's casino, yeah. Which I need a camera for, and I just used all my cameras thinking I wasn't going to need them anymore. Shit. Yeah, sorry bro, I don't want to do that right now. Maybe next time. Let's see what Woozy's up to. I was hoping it wouldn't be this. Although completing this mission, we might get an achievement.
You going for a 5-card hand? Okay. Here. I'm a stick. What you got? How would I know? You tell me. Not good, man. You got 47. Damn. You're bad luck for me, you know? When I play the other guys, I always win.
Boss, take a look at these 2 chips.
One's a fake. That's amazing. You didn't even touch it. No, I just took a guess.
Yeah, I saw a commercial for that, Doom. Should I watch that show?
Oh yeah, the dragon on this got the sunglasses and a white stick. Insolent bastards.
I'll make sure the cashiers are extra vigilant.
It's obvious where these chips are coming from. The Sindaco family owns a plastics factory across town. I'm gonna blow it to shit.
Man, look, don't trip. I got you on this.
Well, this mission can be kind of an annoying gunfight, but like I said, I think we're actually going to get a related achievement by completing it, so maybe it'll be a good way to end the stream. I'm sure she cares. That guy's not forklift certified.
Hey, who's this prick? Somebody take care of this joker.
This is not how I walked in here.
Got a gun in your face, huh?
I'm just going back to get some armor and health. John Doe and Schofield, yes. Hooked on the brothers. Just like Heatwave and Captain Cold, right, Ratmus? Didn't, oh god, what's his name? The guy who plays Michael Schofield. Wentworth Miller. Didn't he play Chris Redfield in one of the Resident Evil movies? Doom, have you seen every Resident Evil movie? I'd be surprised if the answer was yes. So two of them, yeah. I read that as, have you played every Metroidvania game? Have I played every Metroid game that matters? Not according to Doom. I know you would say that Metroid Dread matters. I don't know what you'd say about the NES Metroid, if it quote-unquote matters or not. I guess it depends on what it matters for. This guy is like an enemy shooting at me, but he wasn't listed on the map. That matters to the history of video games. Skill up with this weapon. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh. Not only do I need to be killing people, but I need to be destroying these machines. They don't seem to be blowing up. Fucking work. Am I really supposed to use these satchel charges? So why are we going to get an achievement for completing this mission? The answer may surprise you. Hashtag clickbait.
Is there 101%?
No.
Is there 102%?
Not in this game. The reason is there is an achievement for unlocking all weapons, and it just so happens that this mission unlocks the last weapon for some reason.
That's boring. Back to nap.
Ladies and gentlemen, Song of Luxray. This achievement is a new achievement for this version of the game, so it's social club or whatever, but it's a reference to Keanu Reeves' Doom.
Is it a dead dog?
Lots of guns. Doesn't he say that in The Matrix?
Maybe.
Guns. Lots of guns. Maybe he says it in John Wick too. I don't know. I never saw John Wick. Mentioned something about a dog. You were talking about John Wick, right?
Yes.
Never seen John Wick, but Song told me about it, so.
DeCock is the only jeweler I trust.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 more achievements am I planning on getting in this game, so we made a lot of progress today. Got snapshots and horseshoes done, as well as dirt track, kickstart, 3 airplane races. We still have quarry missions and the shooting range, which we're gonna have to get better skills with those weapons. Now, not streaming for the rest of this week, and next week I am thinking that I might have to stream on Sunday because I don't see any other day that we can stream next week. Sunday the 21st, maybe a Rockman and San Andreas stream. Because we're not going to stream on Monday if Bunny's doing Mega Man, and just for personal family reasons cannot stream on the 23rd or 24th. And 25th we're doing DOS Wheel of Fortune. And probably just not going to stream other than that, so. Oh, an important message from Dad while I was doing that mission, and I said stop beeping at me or whatever. I will load the dishwasher at 6:15 in the morning. Okay, you got that, everyone? Dad's gonna load the dishwasher at 6:15 in the morning. Very important information, I know. Looking at who's streaming right now, it says Bryce is doing Final Fantasy 3, but I can't tell which Final Fantasy 3 it is because the thumbnail doesn't show. Bunny's doing Trials of Mana, and I look at Smokealoke's stream and it says he's doing Metal Gear Solid 5, but the picture looks like Samus's butt. So that's very strange.
It's very tight and blue.
She was wearing a yellow suit in that picture. Okay, so I double saved. Let's close this software. Anything have any important things that they want to discuss, especially about Samus's butt? Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Ratmus for, I think you gave some bits and gifted a sub or something. Yeah, well, I'm pretty tired of talking for 5.5 hours. And song's just tired in general.
It was laptop day.
Oh God, the worst day possible. Yeah, we gotta end here for today. That's the end of the stream. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching and stuff.